Do I sleep? Digger with the W. Major Mayhem. Welcome in, Storm. How y'all doing? Do I sleep? I slept last night. I don't even know how much I slept. Let's look. I got the handy dandy Koros app on my phone, keeping track of my sleep. I was a little shy last night. 4 hours and 41 minutes, officially. Which is not what I shoot for. But, you know, it's all good. What are you going to do? I woke up like 20 minutes before my alarm went off this morning. I went to bed late first, and then I woke up like 20 minutes before my alarm went off and was like, well, I can go catch up on what's going on in Mucky's stream. Blame Mucky. ABM. Or is it, yeah. Darkfire, how you doing? It's raucous in the valley last night. We had thunderstorms. Okay, so here's the interesting thing. Y'all know I'm from Missouri. And yesterday afternoon, Darkfire's sick. No way. That sucks. I hope you feel better. So out here in Northwest Oregon, in the valley, as it's called, along the I-5 corridor, they just don't get a lot of, like, it rains. We get a lot of rain. And I say a lot of rain. It rains regularly, in particular through the winter. But then it doesn't thunderstorm, like, ever. It doesn't pour down rain. It doesn't, there's no lightning and thunder. It just rains. The wind blows a little bit here and there, but it just rains. Well, yesterday afternoon, we actually had tornado warnings, and the wind was blowing steady at 30, gusting to 50, and there was thunder and lightning, and tornado warning happens, and I go step out on the porch because that's what we do. We need to look and see which direction this is coming from. So yeah, and I'm envisioning in my head that everybody around me is probably getting in their bathrooms and basements. But yeah, I took a nap. It was great. See, I took like an hour-long nap yesterday afternoon during the thunderstorm / tornado warning. For those that don't know, tornado watch means conditions are favorable for a tornado. Tornado warning means either rotation has been spotted on the radar or a funnel cloud has been spotted in the air in your general area. You should take cover now. But what I recognize is that's like a pinpoint thing. It's like throwing darts. You don't have, the chances are slim. Nieces and nephews are plague carriers. They are. Window lickers. So yeah. He's sleeping. I'm going to avoid waking him. That's good. All right. What's it going to tell us it's doing today? Starting the engine, welding cracks, cleaning the cab, greasing the nipples. We're greasing the nipples. Giggity, giggity. So we did Minecraft yesterday, and I'm not saying we won't do Minecraft anymore this week. I'm just saying that we got basically everything done that I wanted to get done in that stream. I built a library. It's not finished. I don't have all of the little pieces in place. It doesn't have a roof, but we have all the stuff. So we'll go back to that another time. Out of ore, last week I was working on this, and I had, well, I mean, you'll notice for those that are paying attention that it's different. I was digging out that way, and I pretty much just had all this flat area, and I don't know, I probably had wood out to here or so. And then I just kept digging, and then I kept getting a lot of overburden, so I went up on top with the dozer and pushed a bunch of shit down. And then I realized, you know what, this is not, I wasn't getting very good stuff. And it doesn't look like, when we go out this way, it appears to me that we're going to have to go quite a ways before we really get any significant roof over our mine, you know? And that's really what I want to do. I want to go underground. And then on top of that, this area that I had covered over with, can I jump off here? This area I had covered over, this is all pay dirt. So I kind of wanted to dig in here. So I decided to experiment with ramps and how to get down, go down. So I went down a level here. That's nice. And I'm going to keep digging around. We're going to dig off that way and dig out that pay dirt. And then we're going to just keep leveling down and then start tunneling into this mountain. So that's the plan. And I probably need to rework my stuff a little bit because I haven't changed any of that really. But we'll get there. We will get there. So it's flat right now. Yeah. Set 0. Set 0. Which isn't 0. It's 7.2 centimeters, but okay. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see if we can, that's all. I'm like sweaty hot. Oh, I shouldn't have set 0 up there, huh? Set 0 down here. Call that 0. Cool. Yeah, you are. Now, so we had winter weather like a week ago and for the previous month, and it would be basically down around freezing at night, or maybe a little bit colder, but not that big a deal. We even had a little bit of snow at one point, but it didn't last but just a couple days. It's just like 2 inches of snow or something. Not a big deal. But it had been lots of icy mornings on the car for my wife as she's getting ready to leave, things like that. But in the last week, it's been in the mid to upper 50s, sometimes 60s during the day, and it's only getting down like 40 at night, and all the spring flowers are popping. There's daffodils go everywhere, and I can hear frogs croaking every time I go out and walk. So it's just really got me, I got the urge to get outside. So, yeah, this morning I was like, why not? I got an extra 20 minutes. So I threw on my raincoat and went out in the blustery morning and had a nice walk and jogged a little bit while I was doing it, and now I'm hot. All hot and frothy. All hot and frothy. Not moving up as I go, but that's fine. Never forget when stuff gets slippery when it's cold. Don't slip. Seen enough videos. The idiots act as if everything's perfectly dry, not ice, and faceplant or worse on porch stairs and such. Yep. We haven't had. I mean, it's plenty warm now. Okay. This is going to be a little convoluted getting around this corner, but once I get it sorted, I think it will be good. We'll be good. Our spin. That's not good. But... Can I make the turn? That's pretty close. I got her tight here. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bucket leveler. Turn. Turn. It's a process. Takes time. Takes time. We back up. Can. Move forward. Hello. How is Soldrin? Soldrin, I have a question. And you don't have to answer it. You doing all right? Good. What part of the world do you hail from, if you wished it? Central Europe. Okay. That's what I assumed with your accent when I've heard you speak. But it is not always good to assume, you know? Yeah, yeah. And what's thrown me off, so the MN is the abbreviation for Minnesota. And with the time frame that you're on, sometimes it made me think, well, maybe he's someone from Central Europe that's now in the central United States. So, yeah. Just random letters. Right on. So now that you've had time with this game, what are your thoughts? I love this game. I'm having an absolute blast with it. I really do like it. And I realized that over the weekend when I was playing it off stream, and I was like, yep, I need to play more on stream. Need to play more on stream. Lycum hasn't talked yet. And now it's happened. Fantastic. Loving the game. It is a hole digging game, and men love digging holes. Well, you know, it's interesting you say that, Darkfire. I was just saying yesterday how, I don't know, ever since I was a little boy, I've loved digging. There's something very, like, cathartic about it. Oh, we don't like to back up the ramp. Okay, now we know. Forward's better. Forward's better. The male urge to dig. I don't know. I don't know. Why didn't get very much there? How'd that happen? That happened. We could do better. Come on now. Give her a little. There we go. That's a better bucket. That is a better bucket. Like him, I thought about you this morning. And no, it wasn't while I was naked. Holes, tunnels, secret bases, it involves digging. It's nice, yes. Sad day. No, it wasn't in the shower. Actually, I decided to go walk instead of take a shower this morning. I really probably should have taken a shower. But I decided to walk instead. No. I popped into Tumble Stream for a minute. I was lurking. I didn't say anything. And, yes, Knight, I'm going down. I popped into Tumble Stream, and he was playing Graveyard Keeper. And I thought, it's been a minute since I went and played that one. I could probably do that. Maybe some Dwarf Fortress. Seeds to now play Captain of Industry for digging big holes and filling them back up with other stuff. Digging big holes and filling them with potatoes. We're gonna play some Captain of Industry probably tomorrow, Darkfire. Probably tomorrow. Got time to replay it? Come on, little loader. I was looking at the capacities of the other loaders over the weekend. We need a bigger loader. But there's only so much I can do right now due to levels. And I find it interesting. Equipments. Vehicles, rather. Let's go loaders. So, like, I have currently, I think this is the L8000. So it has a 6.5 cubic meter capacity. That one's 7.3, 21.5, 26.5. This is the one I want. But in order to get that, I have to be level 45. So we can't move a lot of equipment, move a lot of stuff until we get better levels. And the interesting thing is, whenever I was working on doing this ramp, the easiest thing in order to build the ramp was just dig it by hand. It's so difficult to manage figuring out how you want to keep it level whenever you're in a piece of equipment. They just don't give you a lot of resources for that. But all that to say, I was able to get like 3 levels of experience by digging this little bit of ramp that I put in. I don't know why it gives you better experience from digging by hand. We may dig by hand for a while. Start getting it opened up more, and the rock trucks will start. Yeah. Yeah. That's the name of the game. I mean, the name of the game's Out of War. But we knock that off. Can't. Night, I don't know if you heard me talking about it a while ago. We actually had like tornado warning and thunderstorm and everything last night. Craziness. That's not supposed to happen here. That's not supposed to happen here. Not too common for tornadoes there, but not unheard of. Yep. No, the glory that is the Bagger 293 AK, the biggest bucket wheel excavator. I know of them. Yes. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Had 2 or 3 of those warnings while I lived in the PNW. Yeah, it just not what I'm expecting. It's fine. Didn't bother me any. I thought it was cool. We actually had hail and crazy shit for a little bit. I went on the porch. That's what any self-respecting Midwestern person will do, or Southerner. When shit goes down, you go to the porch. You want to see what's going on. Shit goes down, you go to the porch. Find thunderstorms to be quite beautiful. Thunderstorms are sleeping weather. It's like comfort. I don't know. Could do without the hurricanes? Yeah. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. I'm gonna make our little pad here bigger. Knock that down. You. When we got the bulk out of there, we'll go in by hand and put in some, what you call them, wood lure. I want to go the other way. Dig right up in there a minute. Maybe one more bucket right there to my left. Put in a couple rows of wood floor. Give myself a bit more room to work with there. One second. And she's off. Come on, little loader. You can do it. All right, we're going to park this thing right down here. Turn that off. Up out of here. Break out my stuff. Did that not go? That didn't go in right. What was that? No, that's not what I want. Why are you doing that? Okay. Try again. See? You go out and you dig with the pick a little bit and immediately like gain levels. So we just need to dig a whole bunch of stuff by hand. So we can I need level 45. I want the big loader. Actually, probably what I need more than the big loader is underground. I'm gonna go underground. Want to do it. Okay. Pete. We want to show I'll do it. When you're digging with the loader, you didn't get any XP. I was watching it. You get some. It's very low. You get like 10 or 12 XP per bucket or something. But for whatever reason, when you dig by hand, it is much more significant. Okay. That's one big ass pine cone. Look at that. Texture on that's funny. Go ahead and run this stuff. Sell some stuff. Make a bit of money. Probably mostly dirt. Yeah. Lots and lots of dirt. Dear T. Squeak under here. There's a little bit of pay dirt. Confident there is XP gain with the machines, just not a lot. I've watched it. It's like 10 or 11 per bucket. Doesn't happen when you dig with the bucket. I think it happens when it goes in the hopper, or maybe I got that backwards. Either way. I'll show you in a minute. Silicon diamonds. You carried tons of dirt in my pockets. Rod. Yeah. Gold. Oh, the gold needs to go over there. Gold. Silicon. I'm glad we got the silicon because I've been short on silicon for one of the things. Is it... How do we get to the... What else? This menu? Sell this off. Vehicles. Just hit buttons. What's Knight? What is the button to get to the the challenge things? Not challenges. What do you call there's stuff up in the corner. I'm confused. Not shop. Okay, quests. That's what I meant. So I accepted a quest at one point for silicon ingots. And I guess I already completed it. Sure. $120 pieces of tree log. Can we do 2 at a time? We can't do 2 at a time. That's the problem. So I did. Yeah, okay. Let's go take some trees out real quick. Huh? That one? The old one-stop chop. Chow. Skadoink. Paul Bunyan. knock shit out of a bunch of trees. And, not quite there. Not quite there. That one? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Dump. Put up, bring it back. I don't know if you get anything for the stumps or not. 138. You do. You get a log for the stumps. Money. All right. P. Drag those over here. Quest complete. So you just get to do them over and over and over. Okay. Diamonds. And gold. Bit of bonus cash and a decent source of XP. Not as good as digging, though, huh? What hell? Not quite sure what I'm going to do with this corner. Really kind of want to put a wall on it, but the walls don't match the slope of the ramps, which is kind of weird. We'll just throw a wall up there and call it good. And really what I want to do is like have this tier and then come out here and go down right here. That is the plan, man. I don't know how wide to make it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like that's a pretty good number. Maybe come out 7. But bring it back. 1. And we'll probably have to come in here and dig with the loader a little bit, take the majority of it out first. That'd be schmott. It's so much faster. And then we'll dig down. All right. So let's do things. Let's do experiments. This is for all those concerned. Okay. I currently have 117,700. Well, it's changing a little bit, huh? 777, 783. Why is it going up? It's going up because of the workbenches that I have right now. So we'll do our test in a minute, but not right now. Knock that off. Yeah, for safety's sake, we need a wall there. That could be bad. We need a wall. Berm. Something. Exactly. Yeah. For the content. For the content. I want just a little bit more space here, you know? The little loader that could. Come on, man. Just a little. The delay in starting the loader and, like, the movement. It's not very precise. Not super precise. It might make sense to have a little bit more space behind me. Headed towards the, like, to the left of the loader right now. I don't. Definitely help with unloading trucks. Yeah, I thought about moving the unload straight ahead so that it would line up with the sorter. But I don't know. I mean, it's all easily movable. Doesn't cost you anything, you know. So. That's the nice part about it. Rub this till we get it right. Some ways, like the idea of self-enforcing, never moving things like hoppers force some level of deal with what you make. The now, granted, it doesn't happen regularly, but IRL in a mine, shit gets moved. You know, even things that you would think are, whoa, easy. Even things that you would think are meant to be permanent on concrete shit. It's all kind of quasi-temporary. The idea that different phases of mining and you have to, you know, you're going to work in this area for a while and then you have to reorganize to go down to the next level or whatever. So, yeah. Something I've not had any experience with yet so far in the game is repairs. I've not had any issues with having to repair equipment. Have you had any of that yet, Knight? I mean, they've got turbos and ECMs and all sorts of stuff in the shop, but I've not had to buy any of it. Auto save. Now, I'm not quite sure why it wouldn't let me dig there. We're level. I'm at 0. Buckets against the ground. A little better. Okay. I'm going to try and dig right on this corner. Well, first, hang on. Hold the phone. Five-minute duty. All right. We're going to add another row or two here. Okay. I think I want to add another row back here. See if we can get it to match up. There. Every time I check in, you're pounding sand. You know, it's my lot in life. It's not a lot, but it is my lot. Hop up here and whittle from the top for a minute. How's Sammy G this morning? Right there. There's another one hanging I could see. Little bitty piece right there. He's hard to see. That's hard to get. There we go. Got in my exercise, walked to the bank at the grocery store. Perfect. I love it. I got out for a walk this morning too, buddy. We had a blustery one. Freaking. Oh, that was. I failed to mention that. I was talking about our tornado warnings and hail and thunderstorms last night. We, this morning when I got out and walked, trash day in this neighborhood, and not everybody, a lot of people's trash cans got blowed over and made a mess. There's trash everywhere. Yeah, Missouri weather. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. I went to the porch. like any good. I went out to check. You know, you got to make sure that you're the first person to see it if it's going to come at you. Yeah. Crazy hail, man. Like, turned the entire yard and street white. There was so much hail. Yeah. I felt at home. I took a video of it. I'll send you the video. Judy says 30 seconds. I'm going to get a cup of coffee whenever I take this break, so it'll be an extra minute or two. In the meantime, y'all can stand up and stretch your legs and get yourself a drink or make a potty or whatever you need to do. But, yeah. Kazi Olek. How's Poland this fine morning? Perfect. 4 Oregonians lived for centuries in peace, and then Psycho showed up with his shitty weather. Do a lap. BRB. Okay. It got dark. I guess we're gonna have to take this this light down. Skadoosh. I'd love to have better lights. Love to have better lights. Yeah, don't light much. You know what? I should do this. Machines had decent lights. They kind of wash everything out. I don't. Yeah, I'm not convinced I like it. Most of my giggle at the end. Six, 8, 9. I should have just done 2, huh? And we're gonna come out to here. We're gonna come out here. Give ourselves a bit more room. I don't like that I'm gonna cover up some of the pay dirt over there, but there's more. There's more. Maybe I don't have to. We're past the... Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now we go here. We'll have to do a little subterranean work. Farm Sim didn't do it, but this seems up your alley. I'd love to go back and play some Farms. There's just so many games, man. There's not enough time in the day or the year or the month to be able to do all the things I want to do. I've considered several times, like, truly setting a schedule out for like the next few weeks and saying, I'm going to play 3 days of this game and then 3 days of this game and so on and so forth. But, yeah. I'm a squirrel, so I'm all over the place. All over the place. Yes, the lights on that thing wash everything out. I don't like it. I feel like I see better without it. We need a light plant. Light plant. Kind of genset motor with lights on top of it. Or some nice pole lights on either side of the hopper, shining down on it. Has anything Cycle ever done been OSHA approved? Well, this is all pretty well OSHA approved. And the interesting thing is, in the States anyway, OSHA doesn't have anything to do with mines. It's MSHA. Mining Safety and Health. Yeah. See? And I say that with the caveat that they actually do have reign over it, but not immediate. MSHA is the one that deals with everything on mines, typically. And they're far stricter. Far more strict. Far more strict. Yep. Right now, I'm just trying to knock this overburden back a little bit and gain some experience. I want to get bigger, better loader. Right there. Can't reach it, huh? There we go. Too high. We'll knock some of it down with the loader. Why is it so damn dark? Ain't you got one of them coal miner headlamps? That would be perfect. No. Can we buy one? Lights. I'm gonna strap one of these fuckers on my head, you know? So where's our tools? We're actually supposed to hand tools. Well, we got this. Hold up. Hang on. I do have one. What can I do with this? Hang on. Sell this shit. We can get rid of that. I shouldn't have sold that pay dirt. Should have ran it through the plant. Why do I have a loader on my hot, or a roller on my hot bar? Can I set this thing down? Okay, that's much better. Now, the shadows suck balls. No, can't do it. That thing's shit. Garbage. Bonus loader. Yeah, it's a roller, actually. I bought that roller on day one thinking it was going to work for leveling things out, flattening things. Got the sheep's foot on it. Uh-uh. Garbage. Shadows cause a seizure. I know, right? You gotta be careful. Let's give her. From Sue. If I rub the roof a little bit, maybe it'll come down. Good with that. I'm good with that. Am I out of ore yet? Almost. We got close. And then I found some more. Got close and found some more. Actually, we don't need to do that. We need this up here. Get friendly with this thing. Oh, damn it. Push down. Good. It's good. All right, the space behind here is much better, and it's going to be helpful with the truck. Helpful with the trucks. Okay. I wonder what's the best way to like prepare to go underground here. How am I gonna manage like cribbing the roof? That's not what they call it underground. How do I don't want to chop this back. Good thing this spillage doesn't really count. I'd be making a mess here. I would be making a mess up in here. And I guess that's as far as I can dig up. Why'd you turn so far? Fuel from the bucket does sometimes drop enough to build up on the ground, does it? Yeah, I've not seen it, but then again, maybe I'm digging down below the wood floor enough that, because it's funny the way that it works. It like the floor is like a floating floor Picking the overhangs out to be a bit awkward. Yeah. Have you started using underground equipment yet? Or don't want me to take that little bit there? Okay. Haven't played in the last week or two. Minecraft Star. There's so many games. So many games. Like that wash plant's still running, but it shouldn't be. Making headway. I like it. Good level here. Well, level. Let's go check this wash plant. We can also check these other things too. How much coal was I supposed to do? That sell 12,827 pieces of coal. That gives you 20,000 experience points. Okay, so we're gonna wait to do that. We'll sell the coal all at once. That'll be great. Let's jump in here and drop this. Consume. Could be plenty of dirt here. Not. Okay, whatever. He's a jumper. Nice. Look at this. Getting close to MV tier stuff in StarTech. What's MV? Is there any things that I can do here to get extra stuff for this? Coal, gravel, iron, copper, lithium, aluminum, trees. Okay. Just sell this shit and be fine. Dirt, silicon, gold, diamonds. Good. Making the monies. Medium voltage, basically third tier power out of a lot. Gotcha. You're almost out of ore. Just named the game wrong, huh? Out of floor. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I want to go probably. We said 7 wide. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wide. I think 7's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide here. Maybe 6 is enough. 2 more out. Maybe 6 is enough. You definitely need to buy some more floor. About out. That's not accurate. We are out. Is it in buildings? Doesn't matter. Wood floor. Let's do like 50 of them. Is that too much money? Who knows? We're not going to sell the coal. Gonna have to dig a little more in this corner before I can finish this out. Oh no, it's falling on me. What are the games y'all compare to this? Looks pretty fun. I mean, it's a sim, so I would say in some ways it's kind of like Farm Sim ish. I don't know what other sim games you're into. Welcome in, by the way, Black Goat. Welcome in. What games do you like to play? What's your niche? I'm gonna dig this corner. Can you dig it? Similar to this for me. SnowRunner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's also there's a new one coming. What is that? Road something. I can't remember the name of it. Want to ride big machines around? It may be for you. Roadcraft. Yeah, that's the new one. Roadcraft is coming. I think this is wide enough, and I'm gonna ramp down here. Ramp down. Yeah, it's out. There's been some streamers playing it. I've not even looked at it because I've been so consumed with this and Minecraft and everything else. But Yever, Killer Rabbit, welcome, welcome. Super pumped about that. Was going to wait, and the demo got me hooked. I just hope it's better than what was the other one that came out like back in the winter. Shit. Me and Humber and Mucky were talking about it. I have it on my wish list, and I never went and got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm looking right now on my wish list. Expeditions, a Mud Runner game. It came out and then was just like, eh. Well, that was last year. It was March of last year. It came out this past winter. Funny how time flies. Played a little on that one on Game Pass. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing that most people said. I think it really didn't tick the boxes. So, Thunder, how you doing, buddy? I need to be able to get down in here with a cribbing box thingamajobber thingy. Block. That's the thing. Put block there. 5. No. 3. And it's not. I gotta dig down far enough so that it will let me put the block on, and then I can attach to that. We gotta dig it some more. Can you dig it? Oh, maybe I don't need the block. That's what I used in order to be able to get the first ramp on. Maybe I can just do this. Will you attach? Why do you hate me so? Yeah, I just couldn't get the ramps to hook up right. Have you had similar trouble? Or do they just slap on? Bit picky about getting the right spot to get them started. Yeah. So what I did on the other one over here, I ended up digging down a little bit, and then I put a wood block on because it actually snapped. And maybe I just need to change the build mode. There we go. Look at that. Change the build mode. It goes right to it. So let's try the concrete ramp with a different build mode. Flip you that way. So we're in between. Why? Come on, man. We need one of the ramp numbers to match up, maybe. Scroll, yeah, scroll on the mouse wheel doesn't. Maybe it did. Yeah, scroll on the mouse wheel doesn't do anything. It's you hold right, click, and rotate. Oh, that's it. It's not it. Never mind. For a second, it looked like it was it. Oh, in free mode? But then it won't snap to it, will it? I mean, the whole point is I wanted to snap to it. Let's try this. We'll put that one on there. Because that's not right. And then we'll do that next to it. Yeah. So like I said, on the other one, I was able to get the block in there, get it to snap. And of course it won't now. For reasons. It's like halfway between. There it is. Okay. So once I get that, then I can snap to that. Like so. And then bust this thing out. And I'm short ramps now. But yeah. Rough concrete. Like 5 of these for now. For 6 wide. Do 5 of those. Then we have enough of everything else. Just get enough to do this. Not real flush with money. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pig to get that thing to go in there, but it's all right. Black Goat, thank you for the follow. About half of my stuff is not working of late. Mix It Up's having some issues, and from what I understand after stream, there was other people who were having trouble yesterday. I guess the PubSub API is down. They're planning on doing away with it in April anyway, but do a little bit of digging here just to get this next row on, and then I'll come in here with the loader and just skedangle it. You want to add guardrails to the back of the top platform to reduce potential? You know, I'm thinking that excitement's good. Excitement's good. I got a floating piece right there. Did I get it? I think I got it. I need to clean my monitor. I can tell you that. There's There's enough there's enough smuts on my monitor that is making it a little bit challenging to see the small pieces that I need to get taken out. Sweet. Yeah, I probably want to put a guardrail, maybe even a wall along here. Berm, something. Something. All right, so we'll come in here with the loader and dig this a bit. Just won't be able to get it nice and flat, but it'll be fine. I can't follow that angle. Guardrails are surprisingly effective. I've not even looked. Steel railing? Is this what you use? Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Safety third, man. It's good. It's good. Won't be able to match that, but we'll dig the bulk of it. Oh, that's nice. Fucking giver. It's called content. It's content. Using that as a stopper in front of my hopper. Oh, it's kind of keep you from backing a truck in it. Truck stop against it and accurately dumping the hoppers. The Hoppa Stoppa 9000. Yeah. Knock this piece in the air off. I'm backing up and nothing's happening. Bucket's hitting that magical piece of dirt that was floating in the air. Can I stick that steel railing on the angled bits of the ramps? Whoa, easy, 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 killer. Cowboy up. Unknown. Roger, Roger. Roger, Dodger. I need to pick some of the back off of here. Go, little loader, go. Take some about getting level, but I rub on it to bug it full. Auto shave. Hello. How's Jay today? Jay showed up in time. It's not much bucket on that one. See if we can put more of a ramp in. Hello, Lehman. How you doing, buddy? Clean up the ramp. Can we run up here? Doing great. Only one 30-minute meeting today, so I can actually get work done. Look at you go. I've had this conversation with my wife. She's in a corporate setting, and she's like, I've just got so many meetings, I can't get anything done. And I said, what do you mean? Well, I just can't get any of my work done. And I said, part of your work is those meetings. So when you're sitting in those meetings, you're getting work done. So don't let it get in your head. That's how they fuck with you. That's how they get you. There. Only downside is that there are deliverables also expected of you, but agreed. Oh, agreed. But I mean, they can't have everything. They can't have it both ways. You know, they have to. If you've got deliverables, you have to have the time to be able to get those done. In the interests of increasing profits and productivity, there's this misnomer that will just continue to keep making people do more and more and more and more and more, and the scope creep is unreal. You say that? Oh, I do say that, but I mean the simple fact of the matter is as a whole, as a society, nobody pushes back on it. You know, if everybody, much like a union, if everybody band together and said, wait, I'll do my job. I don't have a problem doing my job, but you're beating a dead horse. You know, trap I always fall into is that I try to get work done while in meetings. So basically working 2 times the amount. Yeah. Sound like you at work. That's what I'm here for, man. I'm here to be a cheerleader. Here to be a cheerleader. What if I can slap a wall in underneath this and have a nice little. That'd be nice, you know? That'd be nice. Try often to get my coworkers to not do more than they have to. At my wife's old work back in Missouri, there was a person that she worked with who he I don't remember what it was. It was some particular thing that she was trying to get done with him, and he's like, "Okay, well, I'll see what I can do." And they ended up having a conversation, and he said the whole thing about basically, they expect you to go. This whole idea is there's an expectation that you go above and beyond, and that is not the norm. If you that's not a tenable situation for long term mental health and productivity for people. So I do my job and then I go home, and the rest of it, fuck it, I'm done. And if that means that it costs me promotions or whatever, that's fine. But I'm happy and healthy. And I think, you know what? Good for him. Got an ad break coming. We run the ads so that we don't have pre-rolls. That way, if somebody new shows up, they can at least find out whether or not they like me before they see an ad. So we'll take a break. I'll stand up, get a drink, and whatnot. Manage the ins and outs, as it were. You can do the same, and then we'll come back and do some more stuff. Cheers to that, dude. Agreed. Agreed. I feel like the entire stream today, the game has been in dark mode. Hang on, I got a phone call. BRB. Okay. Used to really have some good work combos back with Clowntown was still streaming, which is how I found Cyclo. Yeah, I haven't seen him around in forever. He was going to law school or something, and then I guess he just got busy and quit. I don't know. You didn't get a piece of cake? Wait. You work your butt off, and what did they give you in return? Hawaiian shirt Friday and some crappy pizza? I can commiserate with you. Office is a painfully truthful movie. That's a pretty good flick. All right. So we will dig down through there and then go out. I want to dig all that pay dirt out. Let's put some railing on here. That's probably a smart plan. Probably a smart plan. Can we? Wonder if we have enough. It was 12,000 coal we needed. Oh, we're close. We may have it. We may have it. 12,827. Perfect. Confirm that. Then we go P. So this. So this. Nice. Okay. Hopper. Into the hopper. Office Space plus Idiocracy, Painful Truths. When I set foot on the office floor, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I saw it in college before I knew about Cube Farms. Yeah. That's nothing there. This guy's done. I wanna just click this. There we go. Control click. Okay. Let me go in here. Diamonds, dirt, silicon, gold, money. I've got some concrete wall. Let's see if we can throw that in. Oh, and then the blah 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 blah, the things up here. So safety third. Safety third. B. Rail. Maybe one of these. Let's go with I don't know. Let's take 10. And oh, I got rubies in me pocket. Hold the phone. We can't have that. Okay. Throw some walls in here. Okay, that'll work for now. I do have a red swing line stapler. Excuse me. Wait a minute. What the actual fuck is going on here? I don't understand. So this is the grid, okay? This is the grid, and it says nay. We're nowhere near a grid. Why does it want to put it in the middle of them? Why can't we put it on the edge of a block? Wouldn't that make a lot more sense? Here, let's just throw that there and see if we can go underneath it. Is it just too much dirt? Money. Okay. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And you refuse to do my bidding, pig. All right. I'm cool with that. Looks good. Now this is dangerous as shit. I don't like it. MSHA violations around. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to put a railing on this. You overuse that clip? Use it. That's what it's for. That is what it's for. Derpity derp 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 and derp derper. Can we? Let's see. Let's go with 10 more rail. Throw that right there. And try it. No, it doesn't work on the... Do my bidding, you pig. Yeah. My guess is I could probably throw some fake floor in there. Or maybe even wall. Maybe wall's the way. Let's try wall instead. Stack it on top of that. Why? There you go. And we'll put some railing on top because it looks cool. Railing can't go on the wall. Okay. Put that there. And then rail there. We're gonna force it to do what it doesn't want to do. I like that. Technically, you'd probably want some sort of like bollard or something on this corner, but I like it. Okay. Moving on. Tumbles. You must have heard me talking about you. Welcome in, Tumbles. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You had not actually? I was lurking in your stream early this morning and noticed you were playing Graveyard Keeper, and I thought, you know, I should go give that one another go sometime. How was the keeping of the corpses? I did get up super early. I did, indeed. A little loader doesn't want to go backwards up the hill. Welcome in, Raiders. So, we're doing Out of Ore. This is a mining sim game. And with the mining background, I kind of dig it. So, there's that. It was fine, nice and chill, but with the tension of, oh god, I need to get that done before this day, otherwise I lose an entire week. Waiting on the guy to come back around. Let me give you a little, overview. So, basically, when I started, everything here was nothing but trees on a side of a mountain. And we're working our way in, little bit by little bit. We're gonna dig down. My plan is to go underground today if I can. So yeah. Tumbles. You remember when all this was trees, Mass? Tumbles, a question for you. When do you stream next? What time and what day do you stream next? Stream every day at noon, except to get up late. Every day, sausage day. All right. You heard it here first. Noon, European Standard Time. Tomorrow. Guys. Go and give Tumbles a follow if you've not already done it. He's a fantastic French sausage. And go check him out tomorrow at the appropriate time. Come on, little loader, back up the hill. I didn't realize that you were streaming 7 days a week. That's crazy talk. Tumbles is good peoples, he is. He's alright for a Frenchie. Why wouldn't you stream every day? Sometimes you gotta take a break, man. Take a break. It's that whole work-life balance thing we were just talking about earlier. Work-life balance. That, I've got other games I want to play. I gotta get my shit together, man. I gotta get my shit together. Alright. Got real life annoying stuff to do. Alright, Medi. Thanks again for the raid. I will catch up with you soon. Have a fantastic evening. We don't do bucket levelers in this game, unfortunately. Games, plural. Did they make Minecraft 2.0? Not yet. But, yeah. So we're playing this today. We played Minecraft yesterday. We're going to play Captain of Industry tomorrow. Last week, my Captain of Industry playthrough died. I killed all my people. It wasn't intentional, but they did not survive. So we're going to start over afresh tomorrow. So you can't get... I have to get in here and dig by hand a little bit. What a mess. Come on, little loader. You can do it. Can you dig it? What? Put them underneath. What? What? I thought it would be right there at the edge of the dirt. Actually put it underneath the concrete ramps. Who knows? That's what we want right there. Really hard to dig flat and level at the bottom of a ramp whenever you don't have even a bucket leveler. Okay. We're going to get to dig a bunch of this pay dirt. That's awesome. I know I can dig right there. Right there. Just can't see. Yay! One step closer to that big loader. Have any more wall? I do. See there. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Throw this in. And I'm not going to dig this by hand. I think I can get the loader in there. It's going to be too long, but we'll get close. Get the bulk of it. The loader's certainly faster. Factorio spoils you on Q clicking an item? Yes. Yes, it does. Boy, it doesn't want to go backwards up a hill with the load. Speaking of which, did I lose interest? Just taking a break, man. I don't say I lost interest. We, just a breather. And it's been a lot of Minecraft of late. Which I'm good with. I've really, honestly, kind of fell in love with Minecraft. Glad that I finally took the plunge. Oh, hold up. Is that wash plant running? Wash plant and smelter are done, it looks like. So now we can do the the experiment that we wanted to do before. Come on. How much do I gotta scroll the mouse to get that to work? Alright. Doop-a-doo-doo. $199.026. Nothing happens from scooping it, but I think it happens when you put it in the hopper. Or not. Yeah, nothing happened. What's up with that, huh? I'm kind of stuck. There we go. Turn. All right. So exactly 0 experience from scooping that pay dirt with loaders. Why is that? Oh, I didn't level my bucket. Oh, Monster Cat killing it with some Christmas music on this fine late February morning. Let's not. Let's not. All right, cool. Put some floor down. Christmas in just 2 weeks. Yeah, they've got, I don't know. There's a bunch of songs on their site, but different playlists. They just every once in a while have a Christmas song interspersed. I don't know. Had some snow or white stuff the other. Yeah, that was yesterday, but yes, it was hail. Lots and lots of hail. Looked like snow. All right, let's dig some put some flooring down there. Okay, the fun part here is going to be when we tear down again, because then we will be underground. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Do I need to go address anything over there? I don't even know. And I'm going to make the assumption that these wood exploring plank thingies are actually, I guess I need to go down another level, don't I? Because that loader will not fit. Do I need an underground loader? Level 24. We're at 17. Does it tell me height on that? No, it does not. So it has a capacity of 6.7 cubic meters, which is very comparable to the loader that I'm using right now at 6.5. So I'm going to assume that the buckets are about the same size. With that said, this, I bet it fits. Yeah. So there's this loader here. It's low profile, specifically designed for underground. You notice that the top of the cab is not much higher than the top of the bucket compared to the loader that I'm in now that is, you know, and it has a similar size bucket. They also have some tunneling machines. They have some. I thought they had an underground truck. I may be mistaken. Big excavators. Oh, here's the underground truck. This truck here will run underground as well. Which I may just make it bigger and run big trucks underground. I think I'm going to do another tier. Do another tier. Let's drive this loader down here and see what it looks like on that. Yeah, so we're 2 levels below that up there. And I think I need to be at one more yet. All right. I guess I really need to be flat with this, do I? I just gotta... We can wing it. We can wing it. A little faster than having to level it off every time. Still gotta dig down further anyway. Yeah, good, but I don't wanna. I'm thinking Minecraft staircase. Get significant amounts of pay dirt now. Digging in this, I'm interested to see how that works out for the pay. Okay. Let's see where we're at. I know I'm gonna have to dig a bunch out. All this will go down one more level. I'll have to buy some stuff. Corncrete. Does it have to be capitalized? Is that what it was? Huh. This is what I want. So let's go like, I think it was 6 wide. Grab those. Those. I only need one of those, and I want 2 of those. Okay. And then we'll just dig down with the loader. Knock some of it out. It'll be hard to get in and out of here because it's going downhill. Come on now. Won't let me back up. Tire stuck. Oh, it's so close. All right, here we go. And we had it. And I got back in the hole. Baby. Run over the fuel tank. Oops. That's tight. That got me a ride up right there. Back into the railing. I'm going to try and take one more scoop out of here. I just got to try and keep my front tires on this ramp. Oh, I'm backing up and it's not working. I've got full backing up and nothing's happening. Seriously, well, this has not gone well. All right. We'll dig by hand. It's fine. Okay. You're gonna be a pig, aren't you? So put that then. Take some of this down. And lock this on that. It refuses. It refuses. You may have to use this again. Fucking pig. You know what? That's fine. Right there. That was it. Go above it, and then I can put one underneath it. But I'll never get it again. Right there. Okay. Then underneath. There. Let me knock this off. Skadoink. put this against you. Man. There. Fuck's sake. Thanks, Judy. You're awesome. There. This one. There. Okay. Clean up. Throw in some walls. Okay. And then we go flat here, turn left. And give her. We don't have any walls. Wait on that. Wall. Come on now. Work with me. Right there. Okay. There, there, there. 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 Get in here with the loader, straighten shit up. Just got the big stuff, but I want this bit right here on the corner done. All right, Judy. Stand up, stretch my legs. Pay dirt. There. Consume it. Check in on this stuff. There's probably not going to be any coal. Nothing new. Do I have coal in my inventory? A little bit. I'm going to put that in that box. Throw that in here. We could sell it. Ringy dingy. Oi, that's awesome. I'll do this in a minute. BRB. Made a little peanut butter sandwich and overdid the peanut butter. about to choke me. Got a whole bunch of stuff out of the pay dirt there. Ruby and gold, diamonds, silicon. If I can one hand this. Edwin Bow. That's going to run for 45 minutes. A little bit of dirt. Commercial for got milk. Yeah. Same idea though. One, two, three, four, five, six across. Seems to be the MO. So we'll go six out that way. And then go over yonder. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Somewhere in there. Then we just kind of scrape across the bottom. Lifting up as we go. Ish. That wasn't super good, but we got a bucket full out of it. I dug too deep. Did it again. I'm down below. Fucking god damn it. Come on, baby. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of pay dirt. That's okay. Gentle. Keep our tires on the wood. Get the corner. Go underneath a little. Just a little. It's chaotic. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's go down there and put some plank in. Greetings in the void. Just woke up and wanted to spend my birthday with y'all. Awesome. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday indeed. HBD indeed. Hope you're having a good day so far. It has been, actually, it's been a really good day. Been a fantastic day. For me. I'm easy though. Try not to get too wound up. Try not to get too wound up. It doesn't do a whole lot of good too, you know? I've been digging it. I see what you did there, Sammy. We're about ready to officially go underground. Very, very soon. Or at least build a subterranean building. Because I don't know how much dirt is actually going to be above me until we tear off and go out into the wherever we're gonna go. Been a little too much time hand digging here, but that's fine. What's this song? Try the song command. Sometimes it works. Their API, Monster Cat's API, is not great. Hit exclamation point song and see what happens. It might give it to you. There you go. Gold by Coven. About half the time their API it doesn't work, but nice when it does. All right. Well, I want to put one in this corner. Right there. Okay. We'll dig in with the loader. Currently working on mine in this, and it's going terribly. Well, I hate to hear it. What is it that you're trying to get done? Are you working on the same map? I'm on Scandinavia. What are you trying to get done that's not going well? So it happens when you have ADHD and Tourette's ridden idiot. I'm familiar with this. I mean, I don't have Tourette's, unless you consider my interspersed cursing as a joking form of that. But yeah, squirrels happen. Squirrels happen. Doubles is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Tumbles back. My French friend. We're making headway, Tumbles. We're making headway. You shoot for the stars. I just go underground. Also started by Guess Who's Back and thought better of it. What's the end product for this here chain? Currently, my end products are coal, dirt, and this particular ore that this particular, I guess you could call it ore, straight in front of me, this marbled looking stuff is pay dirt. So it has gold, silicon, diamonds, and rubies in it, but it's mostly dirt. We're stuck. I'm gonna have to take the roof off a little. In the top right corner, I assume you get progression on more stuff you put. Yeah. So currently I'm considered an equipment operator. Tier 2. But yeah, with experience, you then open up other tiers of equipment and buildings and whatnot that you can get. So currently, I'm basically in the starter loader, little bitty thing, really. It's like a yard loader that would get used to load semi-trucks, or lorries, as you might call them. Simple little yard loader. We'll get bigger stuff later. In the vehicle section, your loaders, I'm in this one right now, this Harvick L8000, which has a 6.5 cubic meter bucket. And we can get as big as a 26.5 cubic meter bucket. But that's not available until level 45. What I really want right now, though, is to get this level 24. This is underground version. So it's similar size bucket as what I'm running right now. It's just much lower profile. Trucks, lorries, 6 one, half a dozen the other. Yes. How do you say baby seal in French? Blanchon. So, yep. Get ready to go right in here. I probably should take some of this roof off. Let's do that. Hang on. Always want to learn French. Baby fuck. It's painful and pointless. So I took French for 2 years in high school. I don't remember a damn thing. Really the only reason I took class was because there was girls I was interested in there. There you go. You did too? That was at least 4 years ago. It was a minute. Only because they forced the stuff on us. Yeah. Oh, you literally had no choice. Yeah, I had a choice between French and Spanish if I wanted a foreign language. And I chose French due to the clientele. So, yep. That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, easy, easy, easy. So here's the question. Is that going to be low enough? I think it is. It's just going to be low enough. It's going to work out great. It's not going to be worth a shit for the next tier of vehicle that I get, alright? Had a choice between German and Spanish and chose German. I was told, nope, it's Spanish. Nice. All but 2 people opted out after 2 years when they finally did offer a choice. I wish foreign language was more of a focused on thing here. It just isn't, sadly. And there's a good argument for basically anybody and everybody here should probably learn Spanish. There's a significant number of Spanish speakers in the United States. But here we are. Here we are. We're gonna have to put a little bit better railing up there. Yep. Went on to learn about important things that are actually useful in life. As a second foreign language, we had this fake choice between German and Spanish at around 13 years old. English starting around 10. When I was presented with choice, they removed the German class. Ironically, the year after they reopened it and even offered it as the first language option. Also Latin, but that was just for the trip to Italy. Speaking of, evidently, I guess, and I'm not Catholic, okay? And if you are, good on you. Or, you know, do your thing. But it was in the news yesterday, today, whatever. I guess Pope Francis is not doing well. Not doing well, the old fella. After I started learning English, and they told us we also had to learn German, my brain was like, nope. The second I stopped using German, I forgot everything. Yeah, he's a bit tired. He is definitely tired. You know one word of Spanish, but it's an insult. I actually, as an adult, learned more Spanish, quite a bit more, but I don't use it. That's the problem. Don't practice enough. Don't practice enough. Started English 10 years old. Nowadays, even 7, 8 years old things. Then 2 years off. 2 years of French was forced. When we opted to continue French or choose German or tech class, most everyone went tech. You always learned German, still could not use it in real life. I can't speak for what it's like going from Polish to German, but English to German, it's quite different. What little bit I know of it. Rub on this stuff till we knock it down a bit. Literally the only French word I remember is merde. Don't know what it's like to be a Frenchman behind a blue flag. Merde is very useful. Would you look at the time? It's 1:30 beer o'clock. I feel like this game has been so very dark today. Like the skies are just steely gray the whole time. Come on, little loader. You can do it. Jeez Louise, this thing does not want to go up the hill. I'm curious. Hello. Last Outlaw, thank you for the follow. I'm curious, Tumbles, what is your beer of choice? And you don't have to give a specific brand, but what type of beer do you like? Basic ale for when I'm feeling like nothing in particular. Roger. I am an IPA fan. I mean, I'm not terribly picky. I'll take a lot of things, but I prefer a higher IBU. Like most tastes. There's a, so here in Northwest Oregon, there's a glut of small breweries. And one in particular out of Portland, it's called Ecliptic. And I'm sure you can't buy it outside of the region, but they have a mixed 12-pack cans that I can pick up at the grocery store quite easily. And it has, it's got like 2 different IPAs in it, a hazy and another one's Imperial IPA, and then it has a porter and a pilsner in it, and it's just a nice little mix, you know. You looking for, so that's my go-to. I will get that at the grocery store and then have a little something. Can we turn and go uphill? Oh, let me. First time going up the ramp, forward. Come on, little loader, you can do it. Beer in cans is griming itself? Maybe. But I mean, that's kind of the majority of beers here in the States are in cans. In particular for small breweries. I'd much rather have beer on tap, but I don't have that in my house. So, Stone Delicious, fan-fucking-tastic beer. Stone Delicious is awesome. I was having a conversation at the work party that we went to for my wife's work this past weekend with one of her co-workers who is a beer aficionado. And there's out of California, I believe it is, Russian River, and they have a beer called Pliny the Elder. Have you ever had Pliny the Elder, Major? It's a small batch beer that's considered one of the best IPAs in the world. Not heard of it? It is wow. It is wow. I don't even know that you can get it due to regional issues, and also they only make it like a certain time of the year, and it's small batch. But yeah, one of my friends from back in Missouri, he would once a year or so travel to California, had some family in California. He would pick it up, and it was always a treat. Come on, little loader. Put her in reverse, buddy. How you doing, Siska? Shibbity. Oops. I got a little wonky there coming down the ramp. Let's just hop out and do some work here. Trying to figure out what this game is about. It's about digging holes, man. Digging holes. Mining sim. That's the short version. I'm gonna do a little cleanup here with the loader, but I want to get to the edge so I can see it. It's a little easier to see. Am I digging it by hand? Cave in. Okay. Then we'll go down there. And I'm just thinking, because of the nature of the way these ramps are, I may not be low enough. May not be low enough. I have to redo the whole damn thing. We'll see. See. I don't actually. I wonder if we don't have power in this game. That would be something else I could fuck up. That'd be great. Actually, I guess if I went straight out further, I could go go out past, go underneath here. Then I know I could get low enough. Or maybe I should just go down one more right here. I kind of picked this spot as to where I wanted to go. Interestingly enough, this just floats off out into nowhere. I mean, I'm okay with it. But hey. Oh, we're out of wood floor. There we go. That there. What's the goal here? Currently, I am trying to get things built out so that I can get underground. That's what I want. That's what I want. Hey, the sun's out. Nice. I guess I should probably put in some sort of safety berm, something up here. Better. It looks clean. I like it. I like it. I think I should go down one more tier. Either that or extend the flat out here and then go down, come around this way. We'll fix it from above is the problem. The bigger question will be whether or not we'll be able to get the big equipment down here whenever it comes time. Plan on using a tunneler? Maybe. Right now, I'm just kind of thinking about using this as like, do like a stairway down, so to speak, or a central shaft, and then I can tunnel off the side from that for different levels. That's my thought. It's one of those things that it's a work in progress, shall we say. Tunneler's huge. Meaning that it's a really big machine, or that it really helps. There's no indication. Both, okay. There's no indication of like what size the machines are whenever you're looking at them in the production tab. So if you're trying to build infrastructure in place before you get there, then it's like you don't know, you know? So from my real life experience, I know what size this loader is. And then by looking at, for instance, this one here with the 26.5 cubic meter, that makes me think that it's about roughly the size of like a Cat 992. So this would be like a yard loader. And then maybe this here would be like a 988 or so. And then a 992. But I know how big those are. But I don't know how big they are in comparison to like what level do I need to build out in order to be able to make it work. Except for the weight. Way of what? Or were you trying to say way off? weight can give you an idea of size. Yeah, but it doesn't give you any idea of height. That's what I'm getting at. For whenever, so if I'm going to try and build out something for going underground, I don't have any idea of like how much space I need to give myself. I'm not worried about the tunneler. I'm talking about, because the tunneler just makes a tunnel. I'm talking about like actually moving the ore. And I guess I can use the underground stuff. But kind of halfway close-ish. Tunnel driller, tunnel loader, and truck. Yeah, the underground truck and loader. I can use those, but I would prefer to use a larger piece of equipment if I can. We'll see. And the thing is, if I have to rebuild when I get there, then we'll figure it out. It's free to do. Oh. What's up, Knot? We're digging. It's good. We're gonna have to help this guy. Yeah. Can't do it. Can't do it. That song drives me nuts. Arr, driving me nuts. Someone use the big stuff. You'll need to do another set of down ramps to be safe, if I'm right. Okay. Yeah, I've not used it in this game. And I also recognize that evidently these wood floors are like the most amazing thing. Because they're just holding up the equipment. There's nothing supporting them whatsoever. But I'm going to choose to put in support. 3 times the size. All right. Suspended by disbelief. we could turn a little, just a little. I think some of my keys aren't working right. I've been having some trouble with keyboard sticking. More power. Yeah, that's all I got. I wish it had more power. No. Whoa, whoa, no. I guess we're gonna have to do the right thing. Go up here and put some sort of berm on that. How much gold have I found? Quite a bit. I when I find it, I sell it. I process it and then sell it. Let's go look and see what we got. Just for like 'em. Yeehaw! There's 470 in there now. Um, rid of that. 69,000. Nice. Giggity. Force is strong. What's going on, Dave? Okay. So here's the question. Do I go ahead and dig down yet more now? We need some walls in here. Something. You know? Do that. It's not going to make it safe, per se. But it'll make me feel better about it. Really? Right. Why are you being a pig? I want to go right there. All right, fine. We could do this and then put a railing on it up here or something. We'll have to go floor on it. We'll have 5 rail. Are we able to help or wait till he asks questions? I mean, what do you got to say? What's up? That's going to be sketchy as fuck. That's fine. What do you got, Chris? I think I'm going to leave that floor on there. Biggest question right now is, are you auto selling the dirt? No, I'm not. I could. I know I could do a sell point. I just haven't done it. Haven't done it. Put those back. Yeah, only it's working on stuff. We'll get there eventually. Haven't played this a lot yet. Let's go, though. Learned that my late game last save. Oh, when you finally. Yeah, I should be auto selling that. You know what? With that said, we'll do it. I'm gonna take this break coming up, and then we'll do that. Go set it up because it's right now. I've just got it going into a container. I could just as easily make it go into an auto sell point. Easy, easy. Ringy dingy. All right, BRB.
Okay. Dig a 100 by 100 pit down and cheat it a little as I was doing it yourself. Now I'm going to use rock trucks and stuff. Oh, I need to have a mod running so that I could we could put subs on the wall or something. Like that. I am short on wood floor. And railing. I need 3 more railing. I guess I could take this one off. Two more railing. Just take 2 for now. There. All right, sell point. Let's do this. 13,000. Take one of those. So our dirt, like I said, it's just going into a container back here. Instead of going into the container, we can go into sell point. Right here. Maybe. Is it something that conveyor in, or does it have to drop in? That's not it, I can tell you that. Looks like it needs to be dropped in. Yeah. Okay. So, conveyor chute. Also need to go up, I guess. Got out of money. Take one of those. And then a chute. There. Guess if we approach this right, I could run multiple things in it. Only use one sell point. Oh, that's the wrong end. So, oh, I assume it has to go in this end. Does it just have to go anywhere? Dump resources into gray hopper to sell them. Okay. It needs to go this way. That's off by 1. Stand here. I mean, it looks like it'll go in. We'll see what happens. Part you hate about the game? Yeah, it's hard to get perspective whenever with the way the camera operates. So I'm gonna just throw this in here, and it'll rerun it. And I want to see it work. Love it. We're making money automatically. Okay. We won't have to fuck with that anymore. That's nice. Just drop that in there. Pay dirt. There. Consume that. Run out here and I need to redo this stuff. This trommel's doing nothing. 704 on the gold. Nice. Plenty of pay dirt in this little swag. Take that. Production. Here. Okay. Take that. Production. Nice. All right. And we can sell that off. All right. So Big Chris, you're saying that it'd be like 3 times this? Do you have any idea how many tiles on the ramps? How many ramp tiles do I need to go down in order to use, like, for instance, the largest truck? I don't have to do that for underneath here. I could do it differently. I could just use the underground equipment down here. But I want to use the bigger stuff. Probably not wide enough for the largest truck either. Probably not wide enough. 2 sets? Well, that's what I've got here. This is 2 sets of run. So, you know, go in here to the concrete. So it's the one, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's, I consider that 1 set. Or you're saying 2 more? Okay. 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 Well, let's go ahead and put this in. That makes me happy. You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. Biggest loader is 3x what I have. I know, right? All right. I can dig it. Let's do it. By the way, if we get the big stuff, and I've well overdone this, we will always blame Big Chris. Period, full stop. Just be warned. How wide's the ramp? 6 tiles. I'll full stop your period. 6 tiles. That does sound weird. Good on the width. Good. And I can always extend it out if I need to, you know, go out that further. I tell you what I'm gonna be way short on. I'm gonna be way short on money for concrete right now. Mm-hmm. 4 would fit, but no room. So 6 is still kind of snug then. Especially making turns. Um, I have enough for this. I do. May have to finagle this around in order to make it do my bidding. Can I put it underneath it then? No. Oi. That. Oh, oh, that was it. There, and then flip it. Good. Good. What a pig. You can blame me all you want, because I'll blame you for starting Minecraft back up after 3 years. That's awesome. That's awesome. I am so I'm a noob to Minecraft, but I'm quickly gaining speed. Having a lot of fun with it. Absolute blast. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Wait till modded. I've been doing some, but not like overhaul mod, just quality of life stuff. And I almost don't want to do without it now. Lurking. Roger that. I started poking around with some mods because I want to do a multiplayer. And I'm not quite certain what we're going to work on yet. So many different variables. So many variables. "2015, you hung it up till 2021, till last week. Playing Minecraft since early days. That doesn't make you old. That only means that you started then. I played a little bit with my kids at that time, but not much. Vanilla Minecraft is boring to you? Have you played all the way through? Have you played recently? Because it's a lot different than what it used to be. Oh, I'm short of myself one? What did I do? You only played you only play modded nowadays? I guess I shorted myself one. Unless I put it somewhere and didn't realize it. One pack I'm playing, questing, the other I'm building a city. So currently my what I've been doing is I have my on-stream playthrough where basically we're just getting some farms set up, different shit. I have a multiplayer playthrough with Cozy where effectively, I guess you say, completed the game. We're working through the remainder of the achievements and kind of making it a builder world. Library get done. Library is it has all of the things in it that I want. I think I got like, let's see, there was 10, 20, about 30 of the enchantments set up and locked in. I need a roof. I need some stairs. I need to do some more like building part to it. But as far as like the workings of getting what I needed out of it to get the enchantments, that part's done. Vanilla's fun with friends, but servers don't last for us long, and intervals between getting longer and longer. Do the old 2-week phase thing. Wonder if we can get some more money. Last one didn't even last a week. Sag. Due to my health problem, I fell asleep. Oh no, are you saying yesterday? Oh good, man. Yeah, I've got the multiplayer playthrough where we've killed the Ender Dragon, we've killed the Wither, we've respawned the Ender Dragon, we've getting ready to set up, go and do some more work with the Wither. We've completed the vast majority of achievements, and we're working on basically little projects that we want to do in it. And that's the multiplayer with Cozy. The stream playthrough that I've been doing, it's strictly vanilla. The multiplayer with Cozy has like some quality of life mods, a few things. It's very, very simple. Map mod, got some mini HUD stuff, things like that. The stream playthrough is strictly vanilla, and I'm going to force myself to go through that vanilla because I want to use the mechanics of the maps and the compass and all that stuff in order to deal with the problems. But we're moving right along on that. You guys know where we're at with that. Basically about ready to get decent armor and weapons, and we can start going and doing things we need to do. I also have a playthrough, and I say playthroughs where I've been doing hardcore vanilla, and I'm using that as a learning experience to just have some fun with. It's almost like speedrun-esque, but not from the perspective of I've not watched any speedrunners in Minecraft, but it just kind of takes me back to my Factorio speedrunning where I'm, establish something working so that I can move to the next step, so to speak. And I finally made it through to the point where I've got an iron farm set up, getting ready to set up villager farm and whatnot. So that's good. And then I've also started a couple playthroughs looking at mod packs, but those are just like playing for a half hour and see what it feels like. Like I want to play Factorio with a friend. He said no, so we started a modded Minecraft server, but I stopped playing, and I'm on Factorio on RimWorld. Would love to play Minecraft again, but very hard to get a group together. Well, we're going to get one together, and rather than let it be a thing where we fire up a server and it lasts for a week, people are, because I've had that with like Farm Sim and whatnot, Project Zomboid, a couple different games. We fire it up and play for a week or two, and then things fall off and nobody goes back. So I'm going to set up a regular thing of we won't leave the server open 24/7 so that people can go in and play whenever they want, because that's part of the problem. One person goes in and does stuff, gets ahead of another group, and then people feel like they get left behind. Another person feels like there's nobody else helping them, blah, 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 blah. So we'll do it together on stream. That's my plan. And like once a week, we'll go in and play. It'll be good. That's what I want. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Blah, 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 blah. There. Make a little money, send the pay dirt through. With viewers? Yeah. That's the plan. That is the plan. It's not going to be open to just... I'm not going to have an open server where anybody that hops in stream and wants to play. It's going to be people that we know. If you're a regular around here and we know who you are, then people will be able to play. I did that with Farm Sim where I just left it open to anybody, and that was an absolute shit show. I won't do that again. End up with some... I don't have any problem with anybody of any age, but in the Farm Sim server that we had, it ended up with like what was obviously some preteen kid that was running around doing stupid shit. And then I had to ban him, and then I had to field the 15 responses of, why did you ban me? Please let me back in. Please, please, please let me back in. Just over and over and over. And it was fucking, You mostly lurk due to your health? Well, Big Chris, I'm happy to have you lurk anytime. I'm happy to have you play with us as well. I need to dig that. Kids want attention? Yeah. I mean, you know, we probably all were like that. Or many of us were like that at one point. But that is not what I was going for with that playthrough. The day that I was on stream and I'm trying to plow a field in Farm Sim, and I had somebody come through in their little truck or whatever it was and start doing donuts around me in my field. Get the fuck out. There was a warning. I fired a warning shot, and then the hammer swung, and that was it. You do that once? Fucking kid, man. I was so mad. Oh my god. Little troll bastard. Your daughter did that to you, but she's 8? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know? How's Boosh? How is the booster? It was cute because she also singing They See Me Roll. There are those. See, that whole thing with my Farm Sim story was, it was on stream. So there are those that just, their entire purpose of joining to play in that instance is not because, hey, we're all friends, we like hanging out, we're gonna have some fun. It's, I want to be on stream. I want to show my ass on stream. And yeah, I'm not down with that. I ain't down with that. No, I. Shit day at work, trying to pay attention to other things. Sorry to hear it, my friend. Where's that thing at? There we go. Pretty flat. Love to play with people, but I'm slower than a turtle at games now. Then there's me falling asleep at the wheel in Farm Sim. You know, I do that just because I don't sleep well at night. So the other night, over the weekend, I was hanging out in Discord with Humber and Mucky, and I was playing, can't remember if I was playing this or Minecraft, but yeah, I just like sat back in the chair for a minute, and Muck was talking and la 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 la, and one of them said, "Cyclo, you all right there?" And I said, "Yeah, what's up?" They said, "Maybe you need to go to bed." I said, "Why's that?" They said, "You were snoring." And I said, "No, I wasn't." I said, "I'm just sitting here with my head back on the chair." They said, "No, you were snoring. Go to bed, fucker." So, yeah, I feel you. Yeah. Got a little too comfortable, I did. Wonder how deep this pay dirt goes. What I'm looking for is some new friends and expanding horizons. Started chatting in a few chats recently. Seems like everyone I watch are connected somehow. Nice. Modern tractors are pretty comfortable. Telling you what. I've not seen Bedrock. Couldn't blast through. Really? I'm gonna have to have an excavator to clean that up. I don't think I can reach it. First get this game, I was like, oh, am I going to level the map? There's not even a dent. Yeah, it goes on forever. Teague. Just out of ore, kind of looks like construction sim. It is out of ore. It is out of ore. Mining sim. Come on, little loader, you can do it. I guess we're just getting mostly good stuff because it's not selling a whole lot, man. That's okay. See if we can got enough. See if we can got enough. See if we got enough stuff to be able to put this in. One more tier. I laid one set down. I'm getting ready to lay the second set. That'll be 4 tiers down. Yeah. I sure hope so. My biggest concern is whether or not it'll be wide enough to turn easy, but I can always come back and whittle it out to the side. It's a lot more difficult to deal with having not enough space up and down. What is that? That's where that other piece went. I knew I had another one. Somehow I got it stuck underneath there. That's weird. No more drop. 1%. Everything else. Let's see. 6 there. 6 there. 6 there. Then we'll only need 5 of those. Even make a landing. That's my plan. Go here, and then I'll go out 6 tiles to the right. And then 6 tiles that way past the end of the net, this last set. And then go over. And then I'm going to go down, spiraling down. And then I'll have tiers at each level. Then I can go out or horizontally from there. That's my thought. That one is what we want. That way. And it would be great if you would just do my bidding and go right there where you're supposed to go, but you're not gonna, are you? Big. That in. There. Pop that one. And maybe we can do... It's the way. Right there. Do I follow the Friday updates? I've not. I have not. One more level. Or ramp, rather. Really getting undercut here. Hey, level 19. Look at me go. Going to bed, not? All right. Sleep well, my friend. Yeah, I very well may have to have an excavator in order to be able to get this cleaned up because it's so high. Um, know what I'm gonna do with that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Check on this stuff. Stand to have another bench, huh? What else do I have on me? Gold. Okay. Production. Here. Gold. Oh. Drop the pay dirt that I have in my pocket. Here. Assume that. Got to make some monies. Don't know how high I can. Put an awful lot of infrastructure in here. Awful lot of infrastructure. Come on, little loader. So slow. Meanwhile, we're not making any money. I guess all of the pay dirt that's in there is just going to good ores. Which probably means I need more workbenches in order to get it to come out faster. Whoa, no. Easy there, buddy. Easy now. Trying to get to a little bit of coal back there. That'd be something a little different. Of course, we're getting further and further and further away from the hopper, so that doesn't help the loader. There's come a point where it makes sense to just load it in a truck. But I don't own a truck yet. And my $2,400 is not very good for getting one. I could take a loan. Trying to back up. Move the hopper! I didn't even consider that. Dig it out flat down here. Move the hopper down there and conveyor it up. Lead production plant up there and just move the hopper. I need to get to a sound redeem that I can't get to right now. I'll reserve that for after the break. BRB. Broken? What? Broken? It's probably from the map. Let's go map. Vehicles. This can't see it from here. Here. Map. Vehicles. What's wrong with it? And how do I fix it? Let's try production. I know we have stuff. I just don't know. Have you tried WD-40? Maybe I should. We've got rubber, plastics, empty barrel, electronic parts, and wear plate. Duct tape. Duct tape holds down the things that you don't want to move. WD-40 makes things move that aren't moving when you want them to. Issue 718, by the way, thank you for the follow a while ago. Those two generally fix everything. Many things. I don't know. It says it's broken. It says it's broken. How do I fix it? Those are patches. Let's go controls. See if we can find something here. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Wasn't that sleepy? First, you try clutch, sequential, blah, 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 blah. Press I. There's no indication of what's wrong. It just says broken. Oh, it shows the condition of them. Okay. Looks like a hydraulic pump went down. Okay. Now I see. Hydraulic pump. So we go P. Parts. Not there. Of course, I don't have any money right now. Let me go get some money out of the workbenches. That'll help. Go buy a pump. Repair the loader. Stuff you mine, you use to make your parts. No, not I. P. I guess we'll buy a good one. Makes no sense to not go ahead and put good shit on. Do that. Okay. Pull that out. Put that in. All right. Can I sell the old one? And I get to sell it for 1,800. That's money. Okay. Bonus stuff. Oh. This was for you before the break whenever you said move the hopper down to the second tier. Just saying. We're going to need a bigger boat if we're going to reach up there. Gonna need a bigger boat. They just thought it was dead in the mine. Yeah, they didn't understand what was going on. Hadn't seen how to fix that, but now it makes sense. That was the first time I had a repair. I actually mentioned that earlier today, that I had yet to have a repair. When's it going to collapse? I don't know. I don't know if it will. God damn. All right, we'll see. We got all our ramp work in. I just plan on going flat down there. It'll collapse, he'll die, and have to start over. That's okay. It keeps it interesting. Keeps it interesting. Too bad there's an AI to do all the work for you. That's okay. That's actually part of the fun of it. You know, it's kind of cathartic to go through and do it. How much money is in the company account? I don't know. You talking about the debt? United Ore Funds, $0. $0. Sackler's feeling old. That's why he's reliving his days as a miner. Where that's supposed to go? Guess so. Explains the Minecraft. Oh, those are not the right ones. That's the right one. Can we do a little whack and smack right there? That's not the one. That's enough of that. So should we try and do some sort of cribbing? Something? Uh, isn't Roblox older than Minecraft? I couldn't tell you. Kids play Roblox these days. Minecraft's an old person's game. So I hear. So I hear. I dug out all that shit on that side, and I don't know that I'm going to do anything with it over there. We'll see. Let's go Corncrete. That one. Walls. 25 of those. We're going to have a catastrophe. feel it coming. Feel it coming. Can I reach that? Can. It's interesting I can reach that far. Whatever. Why? There. There. Long arms, long something else. Something. Something. This is going to be a bit of a pain in the balls sack to deal with down in there. All right, we're just going off into nowhere. I'd like to dig it out, but my loader's not tall enough to get up there. And the whole intention is to go underground anyway. Let's look at... I mean, technically, we could put a roof up there, you know, with flooring. Or anything in the coal? A little bit. Okay. For that. Love it. Production. Diamonds. And ribis. This thing's gonna run forever. Won't be fast. More gold. More silicone. I'm leery. I am leery. That's as high up as I can go. Yo, Blade Master, how you doing? One little loader. Back that ass up. Doing good. Tired as hell. Been sick, on sick leave for 2 weeks, and work started again this Monday. Well, hopefully you're back to better. Oh my goodness. You doing better? Good. Good, 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 good. That's as far as I can reach. That's the end. Right there. And I don't know how tall I need to be, or how to make that work. And I guess I could just use one flooring to make the next roof, so to speak. Or just experiment, find out. It'll be fine. Down, 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 down. Thank you. Fingers are zipped. All good. I guess for now, if for whatever reason it does fall in, there's not a lot for it to fall. We've made some decent headway, though. This entire ramp was not there before we started today. That's nice. Oop, easy, cowboy. He frickin' ha. Seems like everything's more expensive on mobile and Twitch. It might be. Might be, I don't know. I know that I wish they did a better job with their mobile app. As a tech company in the age of mobile internet, app store fees, maybe. As a tech company in the age of mobile internet, you would think they would provide a good way of consuming content. They don't. You could take a lesson from YouTube, Instagram, those. I was thinking about what I'm gonna do down there, and I'm just driving off into the sunset. How much are those production benches? Quite pricey. 7,215,000. I need another ore smelter. Can I pull ore out of its production here? Did I get it back? Oh, no. It stole it from me. Never mind, it's in here. Phew. Okay. So 223. Let's just take that. And put another bench here. I don't like the way this is floating in the air, but whatever. Workbenches. Smelter. Tempted to two of them, but I don't have the money for that. Take one. Another smelter right here next to it. And if we go into here, production, basically I want to take half of it. So let's just say there. That's pretty close. And do that. That doesn't work. Still looking. Can we do other stuff with this? Hang on. Platinum ore, iron ore, copper, aluminum, silver. Comes from oil. Iron and coal, mixed steel, lithium ore. Silicon ingots. I can make silicon ingots and coal. Okay, that's what we're going to do with that. Silicon ingots. You get the rest of this. Twice as fast, huh? Take these. How much stuff you got in you? Much. Let's do another wash plant. So $150 rubies. Okay. Slide another wash plant here. Rubies, diamonds. Good. So I need to stop selling silicon. Twitch being Twitch, limiting amount of highlights. Yeah. Hard for Twitch only creators to keep VODs. Yeah, so the interesting thing about that to me is the way that they put that stuff out there. So for those that don't know what is being talked about, Twitch is now limiting as of I think it actually takes effect as of April 19th. I don't remember the date now. The amount of stored highlights you have are limited to 100 hours. And you say, well, that's not a big deal. That's because people do highlights of like important things in the streams, whatever. The problem is if you're a speedrunner. So I speed ran Factorio for quite a while, and I had over 100 hours in highlights because the going way to do it, I also speedrun Portal. So between both of those, you have to have video proof, a permanent video proof of your PB in order to be able to submit it. So the easiest thing to do if you stream on Twitch was just highlight it, and then it was there forever. And you send in the link for the highlight, and that was your video proof. So now in order to be able to hold on to it, you're going to either have to make sure that you stay below the 100-hour cap or upload them some other way. And it's not a big deal for the vast majority of creators out there, but it's a thing. It's a nice way for people to switch to YouTube. I know, right? So that's the thing. You're at 10 hours. Yeah, the vast majority of creators don't have that many. I think the issue is if you're a speedrunner, or some people were using it as a free VOD storage, because if you are not a partner, then you only get 2 weeks of VOD storage. So you have less than 10 minutes. Four weeks with Turbo. How much is Twitch Turbo? See, we have Prime, but it's in my wife's name. $12 a month. Maybe I should get Turbo, and then I don't have to worry about ads. Amazon making their babies pay for storage? Yup. That's the thing right there. Can we get down in here and do anything else with this? Either Partner, Prime, or Turbo get you 60 days. Partner gets you 60 days. I guess Prime or Turbo get you 4 weeks. Either way. Turbo gives you 60? Oh, okay. I thought you said 4 weeks a while ago. $12, just check. One llama I started to watch has 3.8 thousand hours. Never trust enter. Yeah, anyway, the VOD storage thing, my point of it all is they're changing the way they're doing that, and that's fine. You know, that they get to choose if they want to limit storage. I'm fine with that. Most services that you use limit their storage. However, the way that they send it is via some bullshit notification that nobody ever checks. Send me an email. I mean, I don't check my email, but send me an email. You know? Give me a pop up. I don't know, something. Inform me of what's going on. You got a pop up? I didn't get a pop up. Yeah, no pop up for me. You're no longer over? Yeah. But I was over before, whenever the messages went out. Storm informed me that it was there, that this was coming. Sent me a link to it. So I went and looked at it. But, yeah. April 19th. There is an email? Nice. Yeah, enter. I have already dealt with it all. It's not a matter of that. It's a matter of they didn't send, in my opinion, a proper notification. Somebody else had to tell me. But whatever. Maybe that's just me not being aware of what's going on. What'd they do? They're limiting highlight storage as of April 19th, but they didn't really send out very good information about it, in my opinion. All organized in folders and shit. I have email, I just don't check it. So that may be part of the problem. I don't know why I'm digging this by hand. It allows me to be able to read chat. It just dig by hand forever. It'll be fine. Here I was thinking about trying to stream something. Okay. We got quite the overhang up in here. We can hide. We can hide. Yeah, it doesn't affect the streaming at all. It's just the highlights. Just highlights. Digging by hand. That's right, Dave. I guess I'm gonna have to buck up and buy a excavator and get up in here and scrape the shit out of this. And I need to come up with some way of like doing a ceiling. Hide from the creepers. I need a man lift. I can't get over in there. Hey, I've leveled up. Yeah, I can't get to it. I'd like to put concrete wall up there. I guess I could dig through from the top. Plan is to go down that way. All right. Kind of dicking around. Dicking about. Pay dirt. Oh, assume that. Silicon, and I can then make with some coal. We can make rubber. I assume that the further processed stuff will be worth more money. Grab half. No, grab half. Let's run over here. If I was to sell silicon ore, I'd get 67.20 out of it. 67.20 for 120. Get another 70 in there. Okay. Um, Floating storage? Yeah. It's good. I don't know if there's things that I can do with the ore smelting workbench, CNC cutter. You see cutting craft steel structures, components, precision machining, fabrication, mechanical. Oil, water, fuel. Oil derrick. Maybe we ought to go ahead and get that fired up. Let's sell this. They don't add up to much. This was 67.20 if I sell it. And I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to do one more smelter. Stick it right there. We're going to do rubber. It's 120 rubber. 67.20 was the number. I want to know how much it ends up making me if I sell the rubber. $284 for 3. Gonna stick these back in here. So 120 divided by 3 times 284. Oh wow. Okay, so it's not quite twice, but almost twice as much. It'll be 11,360 according to the numbers I have here. To just add some coal to it. That's good. We'll take that. More gold and ore and rubies and stuff. I wish you could take this stuff and automatically put it into the wash plants. But they don't have any way to do that. I feel like that's a big miss. Why do I have to go through and do all this manual insertion and everything? That's not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. "30 seconds. Work time. Minecraft with machines. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Alright. Short break. That's a swing and a miss. Leave my loader running while I walk away so I get low on fuel. It probably was close to low on fuel anyway, but Minecraft with machines. Oh, I thought about it while I was on break. Maynard said move the hopper down to the second tier. That might be the way to go, but what I need to do is look at production, and so I mean, just conveyor up, 4,500. That goes 4 tiles, I think. That's pretty simple. What kind of jaw crusher in here? Chicken song. Make room for truck hauling. But I still have to then run the truck. Load the truck and then run it. Makes a lot of sense to have the hopper close. Do we not have jaw crushers? Am I missing something here? Crusher. That's a cone crusher. Drop trommel. Here it is. Okay. Are they putting drilling attachments on an excavator? What? So we don't have a drill rig. We put a drilling attachment on an excavator. Only one long trip for every 5-ish buckets of material in every bucket versus every bucket. Yeah. Okay, so it's like 64,000 for the attachments in order to be able to work on the ceiling. Plus the excavator of choice. Pricey. Pricey, pricey, pricey. Cheap 179. Little bitty fella, but some excavators include a fixed bucket. Some use the attachments. You can't take the bucket off of an excavator? Well, that's not. That's dumb. That's just dumb. The bucket comes off an excavator. Ones include bucket are not swappable as far as found anyway. Yeah. Roger. So B120. Am I missing something here? B120. Here's the B100. The be 140. So 367, 245, and 186. $186 plus attachments. Career day tomorrow, so technically only half of a lecture, but I'm being forced to go anyway. Gotta do the thing, huh? Got to do the thing. I'm about ready to send this thing back, but it's only 100. Is that what I paid for it? I paid 83 for it. That's not good. 1750. Yeah, you lose quite a bit when you sell stuff back. You can break it down for nothing, but it costs a lot when you sell it back. All right. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here running out fuel again. Shiznick, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Lose 30%. Yep. Rubear. Take that. 7340. Great. Okay. We could buy an excavator. I kind of wanna. We'll wait. Grabbing this tomorrow. I like this game. I like this game. It's easy. Got lots to do and learn, but it's good. And it's not 100% real to life. That's okay. I mean, what game is? What are the chat points? You talking about, yeah. Obviously Factorio is. Yeah. Can we peel the roof a little? A little? Can I turn around down here? Do I have enough room to do the old Austin Powers? Turn it around in the collider. Move. Is it faster to go up the hill forward? That's what I want to know. I don't think so. Not channel points, others. Oh, you talking about the stream boss points? for different interactions with the stream, there is the daily stream boss points that you can get through your channel point redeem. But yeah, that thing. But in addition to that, for people that want to sub or do bits, different things like that, those interactions also earn stream boss points. And basically, it's just it's a ranking, a long-term ranking of the people that have chosen to do those kind of things. So. Maybe it's a little faster going backwards than it was forward. I don't know. Or forwards rather than backwards, rather. Maybe. That overhang is bright in the way I can't see. I think there's like a third person or a first person perspective as well. Smack the hopper. Can't make that corner. Let's get out and hand dig in front of a loader with its bucket in the air at the bottom of a ramp. Underneath and undercut. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 2 more back there. Can I just go to it? Be done? Maybe? What could possibly go wrong? It's fine. All right, that's the back. I don't know how tall I want to make it or what I can even do. I mean, I'll have to have an excavator in order to be able to get a significant size or significant height. But the loader's designed to dig in front of it, not above it. I would love to have, well, you know what? Let's just do it. We can do it. Concrete. On this way. Buildings. Rough. Wall. Do 50 of them. I don't know. Loader's in the way. I can't see shit. Can I stand on top of the loader? There we go. Oh, you go right there. Right. Nope. There. Thank you. Oh, I should stay up there for a minute. Zoom in. Can I get zoom in past the wall? All right. Been to the woohoo. How you do? What'd be really cool is if I could stand on top of the loader and do super duper safe stuff. All right, so we need to stand in the bucket. I would be so fired. I would be so fucking fired right now. Oh my god. Very gradually getting smooth surfaces. Oh, I got all kinds of smooth surfaces. All kinds. Wearing that one out, aren't they? Twice in a row. I know. It's random. Some days it pays to be your own boss. Fair enough. Oops. Take a big scoop out. Can't hardly tell it did anything. I am hungry today. Beer pod fell out. Pause the stream. You do have to eat most every day. Yeah, I ate something earlier, but it wasn't enough, I guess. I'm hungry. I like to have this. As soon as I come down the ramp, it's going to dangle there. Got a little roof problem. It says nay. What did I break this time? Injector. Well, maybe we'll have better power once we get the injector replaced. Let's take that out. OEM injector. Okay. I could sell it for $840. We have one injector on this high-tech piece of machinery. The old one-cylinder engine. Parts? No. Okay. Buy one of those. Sell this back. Install the new injector. Giver. Do you eat most every day? Yeah, I eat. What is up with this little bit of roof here that just says no? I don't even know. Did we find some sort of igneous rock that we're going to have to do a little bit better with? Do a little something different with? Sometimes I forget. Sadly, I don't forget to eat. That is not a problem I have. I do a pretty good job of remembering that one far too often. Hint, hint. Are you tired of the dark? I don't know. I don't get too wound up about it. The lights on the machine really wash everything out. And the lights in the game, the ad, just really don't do much. What I've seen. Set it to where it's daylight 98% of the time. Oh, yeah. Just park and break that. Shut that off. Run down here. Chop, 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 chop. What's up with this rock over my head here? I want to know what that is. It just looked like coal. There's something there. There it went. Okay. That one in the corner. Senior stubbornness. I have to get it in there. What's going on, Llama Boy? Not much. Just waking up. Question for you. Are you still modding for Derek and Amanda? Have you seen Seask? He been around? all that out. I got enough spot now I can get in there and dig. As long as I can get the roof cleaned up. Not recently, but I'm asleep for half stream, so I missed Cease half time. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Hope he's doing okay. I'd really like to dig the roof out of this, man. Haven't noticed Cease there when I was there a few times recently. Yep, seen him in forever. With my move to the Pacific Coast, I don't hardly ever see Derek Command anymore. I don't know what the time difference is, but it's significant. I know Derek typically was streaming in his mornings. Which is like middle of the night for me now. What the actual fuck is going on with that? See that? Holy smokes. Can we spin around here? Do we have enough space to spin around now? Seen your muckluck. Mookie, mookie, mookie. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Currently in Florida Disney. Be there for a week or two. Gotcha. Down with kids. It is interesting with time zones. It is. Why am I getting an echo with the stream? It's disconcerting. I don't know. I haven't, you're the only person that said that. Does it have to do with you being upside down? Maybe it's because I'm making a cave. Maybe it's because you're hearing me from the other room and over stream. Must be another tab in my multitude of tabs. So Mucky rated Intertooth, and Intertooth did come here today. So maybe that is the case. That would make sense. Getting no audio. Did Mucky steal my audio? Switching their window in a window. Come on, little loader. We about got this first ramp done, which means we are very near to going officially underground. Sounds like a skill. Little window of you on the preview page. Real Kart demo is almost fully installed. Our Roadcraft. We were talking about that one earlier. Still waking up? You're good. You're good. Going underground is so much quicker in Minecraft. It is. So what's Sammy doing in his Minecraft? All right. Let's get flat. Set a new 0. A little loader that could. Oh, that's much faster than backing up. Pop top for you. Hold the F key down when you want to start a mission. Otherwise, you may think it's bugged. Skeptical about that. Don't like what they did with SnowRunner and the other. They think you just need to tap it. You have to hold it. Still tunneling like the Viet Cong. Stay away from overground terrain. SnowRunner good. Expeditions absolute shit. Well, he's talking about specifically the Roadcraft or whatever it is. That's the new one. The new. Creation of Mud Runner. SnowRunner didn't stick with you? SnowRunner is, to me, one of those games that's fun to, like, hang out in Discord with friends and just chill and whatnot. I've not yet ever played multiplayer enough to justify doing anything with that. But Procraft appears to be a bit dumbed down. If you use a snow runner, you may think it's a bit dumbed down, although the multiplayer looks good. Roof. Snow runner. Just some maps that'll piss you off so much that you'll quit sometime. Amur, in particular. I had fun. Basically, with my experience with SnowRunner has been that you start in Michigan, and I skipped it. I went to Alaska, and I had fun in Alaska and completed that map. And then I went back to Michigan, and I've just been like, eh. And I'm not giving myself the time to, like, go back and do much else with it. I probably should. Go, little go. Go, little loader, go. He's finally got the Zix, and it's a beast. Like in spin tires. Jojo, how you doing? Welcome in. Woohoo! Easy. What looked like I was there. It says nay. It won't let me have it. There it goes. There it goes. Making me work for it. Making me work for it. Monkey News Network. Cyclo injured in a cave. Not yet. Just got off work. How do I say my name? Typically, I mean, Cyclomactic, but I mean, most people just call me Cyclo. Just don't call me late for dinner. Midnight soon? Time to finally sleep? All right, not. Have a good one. You have other names for me? You would have other names for me. Sugar tits. The old whippersnipper. Chicken song. We just heard chicken song earlier. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can we get that? That just looks like it wants... Right there. That's I want... It says nay. It won't let me have it. It refuses. Yeah, it's gonna make me bring out the explosives. Get back to Christmas music soon enough. We may just have to play some just specifically for burgers. Wearing me out, man. Come on. Let me have that. I'm gonna shove my load into you. Fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna leave it right there. It's good. No, tilt back. Come on. A little rough. It's okay. What I wouldn't give for a bucket leveler. Every streamer has rules for the current playstyle. What's the rule for this one? Not the channel rules. You mean for this playthrough? What are my rules for this playthrough? Nothing other than, I mean, it's my first playthrough, so you know, it's just wrong button. Solo, unmodded, vanilla playthrough. Yep. I'm not quite certain why. Simply because I have the loader articulated, it wants to tilt the bucket whenever I try to flatten it out. That makes no sense whatsoever. There's nothing physical that makes that happen. Fuel's low. Get out and do a thing. We got a little caving in and go action. It's good. All right, so 1, 2, 3. We need to go 3 more planks that way, and then we'll turn. That's the plan. Currently, we may go further just for fun. Got a break coming up. Got a break coming up. Any second. Right there. BRB. Okay. I'm gonna go check on things. How much coal do we end up with? Should be a little bit in there. 7,000. Good with that. Put that here. That's where we're making the rubber. Doing it down to bedrock. We're gonna work on it. See what we can do. The old rub air action. That. Take that. That. I think I'm just gonna do diamonds in one and rubies in the other. 1,110 gold. Money. 2 diamonds here. Rubies here. Do the gold there. You know what? We can do the rest. Second round. We'll do the silicon here, which will then get done. Into rubber. Okay. That's one way to enter a loader. Could sell that. Could sell that. Could sell that. Sell that. I can. This in here. Assume that. Back to the bottom. Jojo, thanks for the follow. You gonna like it here? Good. Darkfire, I have to give you The what for? I have yet to see today any XP coming from digging with the loader. I don't know if there was XP coming from that early on in the game and it's went away now or what, because I swear it was there before. But that aside, it's not happening now, but it happens with the other stuff. So you were right. Yeah, early on in the game, it was giving me XP. Wasn't a lot, but that would give me some whenever I would, like, 10 XP per bucket or something. But not anymore. Not anymore. XP comes from when you dump the load. It does not come as fast. Okay. Way too organized of an excavation site. I'm sorry that I'm doing too good a job. Oh, hang on. We had to put a little character mark on the railing there. Would be nice if I could see. Oh, it's slowly ticking up at the moment, but I also have I installed an auto sell point for my dirt. There's that. I don't know. Oops. Get there eventually. Slowly but surely. Come on, little loader. Who can do it? For a game I've never played hands-on, I do love this game. It is, it's quite good so far. It's not, there are a few things missing, in my opinion. It needs bucket levelers on the loaders, because that's something that's been happening forever. IRL. I don't know why we have GPS on loaders, but we don't have bucket levelers. That's craziness. And then the workbenches need to have the ability to be able to connect into automating the products. Smelters and the little wash plants. But all that aside, it's quite good with the digging and the equipment production stuff. And yeah, these nuclear weapons. Maybe we can make them, Sammy. I mean, we do have explosives, some ammo. A lot more coming? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, you give it automating for the workbenches and some bucket levelers on the loaders, and I don't know that I want anything else. Just turn me loose and I will sit here and dig forever. Seriously, that's about all I need. You have nuclear bombs in Factorial. Looking forward to mine carts. So, with that said, in the multiplayer Minecraft I'm playing with Cozy, we have a plan currently for quite an extensive minecart track going across the map underground through all sorts of biomes. We've got a route picked out. Scouted. We just have to install the stuff and make it happen. Started making parts of it the other day. Is it okay I mention another streamer? Well, that's fine. Every game should have nuclear weapons. Pretty sure that because of how those are made, bucket loaders should be required by physics. What? Wait. What do you mean, burgers? Pretty sure that because of how those are made, bucket loaders should be required by physics. Oh, the levelers. Yeah. Well, I mean, so I have a history of, I worked in a mine, operating equipment, and equipment that's 50 years old has bucket levelers on it. So, I don't know why that got missed when they did so many other things really good. But hopefully they get it squared. Split into gaming, does Q&A with the dev team. I'll mention the auto level on the next episode. Please do. Yeah, an auto leveler, you know, just, it could be set to the GPS 0. You know, you set it yourself the same way that you set the 0 for GPS. I mean, it is a standard thing in a loader. So let's see, we need to get around the corner a little. Woohoo! Hold still. Hang on. Boom down. They have done many, many things really well in this game. Looks like the silicon's done. That. Take that here. Rubber. Oh. Just leave that. That will be my gold smelter. Is it basically keeping the bucket at the same height regardless of the bumps and dips in the terrain? No, so with the way a bucket leveler works, you would have a button on the side of your joystick in the machine. So whenever you are at the hopper and you've dumped your load, okay? So basically you like right click and it would automatically, the bucket would level up so that it would be level with the ground. It doesn't necessarily, there are, on the newer loaders, there's stuff that, I say newer, in the last 20 years, that whatever, it'll drop it down real close to the ground. But specifically on the tilt, on this part, it would, whatever this angle's at, right there, it would, when you had the bucket up in the air, it would go to that point. Yeah, so you don't have to reposition level with the ground. That's like standard equipment on a. Wild Farmer says leveler is coming over on YouTube. I love it. Anyway. Wild Farmer, I like it. So we did 3 across. We need about some more wood floor anyway. Not quid. Thought there was a hole there. There was. I got into it a little bit. We just covered over the wood. Hopefully they don't take away the ability for a wood floor to hold a piece of equipment. I'm not quite sure how you would play this game right now if you didn't have the some sort of wood floor. I mean, I guess I get better at it over time. I have gotten better at it over time as far as managing a level surface, but it's really difficult to. When I start getting into the mechanics of how the loaders operate and an operator runs a loader, I want backdragging too, but I'm going to leave that alone for now. Bucket levelers will be the first thing. Then let me backdrag. Backdragging probably has to do with physics of the actual world itself. It's quite a bucket levelers and backdragging, and then I don't need all this wood floor. I'll just make my own floor. All right, that's pretty good. I'll have to peel a little bit off the roof, but 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Thought the roof would collapse if it wasn't supported. It hasn't yet. We're just going for it. Just going for it. Dig it out with the machine. And I'm not sure what I do to support it. I know we have beams. Um, I don't know what. I don't know how to tie in. I mean, I can put a roof on it, but what happens with this? Oh, I didn't sell this stuff off. There. I'd put that back in the hopper. There. It's a metal mess. Like rebar? I don't know. Oh, the mesh. Steel mesh ceiling. Okay, let's try it. See what happens. Question is, I'm having a hard enough time. Let's change perspective. Is it how do you change point of view? See? There we go. The question is, how high up do I need to go? I think I want to go up one higher. Really want to go like even with where that's at, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Bad part is I can't get it. I can't dig to it, so that's going to cost a fortune. That's going to cost a fortune. We'll put that in there. Pick all that in, and then maybe come in and scrape it and see if I can get the rest of it off. On, little loader. Oops. Cowboy action. See what we can do here. So steel mesh. Like 30 of them. We'll try and peel that off, I guess. Oh, I can reach it or not. I'd like it to be taller for the bigger loader. I can't reach it. What's going to do once you get lower and the floor becomes the roofs? Well, that's the thing. When in this area and the floor becomes the roof, then I don't have to worry about it. I assume that it'll hold me. It's held me on everything else. You know, then it just becomes a building that I'm in underground. And hopefully I don't have to do all this. I need an excavator up in here doing this. Scrape the roof, flip the bucket around upside down. This is just like bolting a roof, I guess. By the way, this would get you fired. Yeah. Telling you what. Pretty much. Looks safe to me. Can't see it from my house. Can't see it from my house. Really don't want to take the whole thing by hand, you know, that's kind of ridiculous. I'm guessing that's kind of worksite behavior. The cost side, it's insurance. No, it gives you an MSHA violation. Not a matter of insurance, it's a matter of big fines. Big fine. Yeah. Been doing it so long. I actually thought it was normal. You have an excavator with reverse bucket? I don't have one. But I want one. I was looking at the prices on them a little bit ago. Just earlier. A what? MSHA. So Mining Safety and Health Association. It's the governing body that keeps track of health and safety violations for mines. They pretty much make OSHA look like pussycats. Expected to be just part of OSHA. Yeah. Separate entity, and like I said, far more strict. Whereas OSHA only shows up if they get called. MSHA shows up, depending on the mine site, multiple times a year. regular inspections. OSHA would be an effective regulatory body if it had money and staff. But they only show up if they get called, if there's a reported problem. MSHA actually shows up and does inspections regularly, and they're surprise inspections. Nobody knows they're coming. Hopefully that agency wasn't gutted under current BS. I hope so. I hope so. All right. That's enough of that for now. Can I have some of this? Seriously. I mean, a bucket reaches it. Why is it that a pick in my hand will take it out, but a frickin' loader with the bucket won't pick it up? Huh? I think OSHA's done surprise inspections in a lot of places too, but it probably makes a lot of sense to have an industry-specific organization. The case it almost certainly has a lot of unique needs. Yeah, in general, the mining industry has historically been far more workers have been far more at risk than in factory work settings, in other industrial settings. So that's the reasoning behind it. But oh, look at that! Got a little spot of stuff floating in the air. We're gonna leave it right there in my screen. That shit does not want to come off her. Sky boogers. OSHA showed up randomly on me and got fined for extension cords with no grounds at a biodiesel plant I manage. Gotcha. That's not a common thing, though. Pop-Tart workers can inhale a lot of frosting sprinkles, little known danger. This is probably accurate. Look at Sammy. Come on, baby. Welcome in, Smooth Knight, by the way. Oh, we've spent about all our monies, huh? Known in the industry as sugar lung. If OSHA showed up, someone called them. Yeah. You may not know why, but someone called them. Yeah, MSHA shows up regular every mine site across the country. Oh, it probably was made up, Joe. Sammy's just being dumb. I want this part. Full of shit 90% of the time and sugar the remaining 10%. Not that he's not full of sugar. The other 90%, just that it's only sugar, that 10%. Which is closing and crashing browsers for you. Smooth Night, thanks for the follow, man. All right. So what's the possibility that I can? It's just such a difference. All right, we're just gonna whack it. This is probably bad. Side topic, how do I get more points? Like the Stream Boss points? Stream Boss points come from interactions with the stream, as far as there's a daily Stream Boss point redeem that you can do as a Twitch redeem. And there is for bits and subs and all that stuff. Supporters of the stream, basically. And if you're talking about channel points specifically, that's a Twitch thing. But the Stream Boss thing is a custom tool that me and Cozy Olek built. Oop, under the bucket. That's safe. Let's see if we can get to it now. Will it let me have any of it? A little bit. Wow. Okay. Private second class, yeah, it's Stream Boss points. Exclamation Stream Boss in chat will give you a rundown of what all's there. Get it when it falls, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I think I got count here. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. So we got that across. So now we start going down. That's the plan. Here's a question. I might be able to go out that way. Not really. It's daylight out here. Wonder how far I can fall. Oh, I've got stuff in my inventory that I didn't plan on having. Sell that. That there, that's fine. Wood beams, I don't even know what I'm going to do with those now. I guess it's not something I can put out. No fall damage, unlimited. Right on. I'll make a watchtower with that. That way I don't lose the money on having bought them. Smooth that out here. This one, rough concrete. So let's go. I don't have enough money. Awesome. Let's go get some money. Get some money. How much coal's there? Not much. Diamonds. Rubies. Didn't have any diamonds to do. Let's do gold in this one as well. What do you do? Take that, sell it. Do silicon here. Take that, sell it. Okay. Sell the rubber. Sell the diamonds. Sell the gold. We won't be able to buy as much stuff as I had hoped. It's quite pricey. So I guess 12 maybe. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Blue skidoo. Oh, that's cool. Living on the edge. Thanks, Judy. I really don't want that there, but I'm gonna put it there because it's close. It's not even close. Don't. No. You're gonna be a pig until I get it going again, aren't you? Every damn time. Maybe we can do. Slap it up against it. Maybe not. There. There it is. Near. There. It's this guy. There. And we'll just dig it. We could dig it. That's interesting. Uh-oh. I saw that. I saw that. I think I got something to do with the bucking angles. Yeah, there's. If you get it just right. Yeah. Then it came right off. All right. Okay. So let's talk about a couple things. Oh, it's not open. Hang on. I hit buttons and it didn't work. Didn't do the thing. That. That? There we go. There we go. Man, my windows are all untiled. Things are not operating properly. I don't like it. So today we did Out of Ore. I think tomorrow I'm going to play Captain of Industry. Maybe. It's a toss-up the last few days, or these few days. It'll either be Minecraft Out of Ore, or it's not 30 seconds. I snoozed you, Judy. It'll either be Minecraft Out of Ore or Captain of Industry. If not yet decided, I could be persuaded. I don't know. Oh, you're just crazy talk there, Judy. Friday we had Parking Rally Garage Circuit. Our Parking Garage Rally Circuit. Brand new game we're going to play Friday with friends. And because we didn't get to do it last week, I need a strike through on this. This got canceled. I had a doctor's appointment, so anyway. So, all that to say, that's the plan. In the meantime, let's go do stuff and things. Bling, bling. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. You know the drill. I'm going to copy that raid message. Joe's going to vote Out of Ore. I'm going to copy that raid message. We'll drop that in somebody's chat when we get over there. Thanks for hanging out. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific, till sometime in the afternoon. And tomorrow will be no different. We'll do it. Thank you so much for all the new follows today. Had a couple raids, different things. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Hang out for the raid. See you tomorrow. Deuces.